Okay, welcome back to the 31st Women's National Fast Pitch Championship here in Belize City at the home of softball, Rogers Stadium. The game in progress is home team Kamalote Play Tune and San Narcisio Orchids. We are at the top of the second inning already. And a recap of what happened. The San Narciso team hitters hit the ball solid towards players, and they made the first three batters were out. Right now, the next batter is Maribel Escalante, who is playing second base. The count is 1 ball, 1 strike, and the ball is hit towards shortstop up between shortstop and third base for a base hit. So Marbella Escalante got a hit to left field. The next batter is the pitcher Salina Canol. Here's the pitch from the pitcher. In there for a strike, past the catcher, who is Patricia Budna. So Marabella is at second base. So she's at second base and that pass ball. So the batting order for San Narciso is Maria Acosta. Then the ball is hit sharp to third base, who throw it to first base to Nafisa. And Marabella went to third on that throw from Nafisa. Actually throw from the third base, who is Williams to Nafisa Gentle. So Marabella went to third and that. There's one out. So Marabella is trying to score for San Narciso. Right now the score at the top of the second inning is 3-0 in favor of Kamalote Play Tune. So the batter for San Narciso Orchid is Samantha Claros. The pitch, the ball is in there for strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, say umpire Pollard. The pitcher is Oriano. Shani Oriano, ball is towards third base, and the ball is thrown to first base, and she's out. Williams hold Escalante at third, so she didn't have a chance to score. 2 out for San Narciso. The batter for San Narciso, number 11, Aneli Ek. A pitch in there for strike 1. Oriano get ready to pitch. Here's the delivery. Strike 2. Ball get away from Patricia Budna. Aneli Ek at the plate for San Narciso Orchid. The delivery from Oriano. And here it comes. Ball is popped towards second base, who corralled that easily by Lewis. So at the middle of the inning, San Narciso gave a good run to try and score a run, but they couldn't manufacture that run at all. For Kamalote Play Tune, the batting order for them: Francis Cowe, Samantha Casey, Lynn Paris, Patricia Budna, Nadina Cowe, Shanae Williams, Nafisa Gentle, Tisha Lewis, Rebecca Jones, and Shande Oriano will be the pitcher. Nadina Kowe is the DP. She's batting for Shande Oriano. Defensively for the Orchids, the pitcher, Shalina Canol. Catcher, Maria Acosta. Here's the pitch to Williams. In here for a strike. Pop towards. A short little pop towards third. Third couldn't handle it. And Williams is on first base. The batter for play tune, which is Jones, Rebecca Jones. Ball is in there for strike one. The first base for Narciso. Selene, the ball is back towards shots up. Who plays it? Toss it to second base for the force out. Nelson Chan toss that ball to Marabella Escalante. The top of the order for Kamalote play tune is at bat. Francis Kawe, who's square, showing the bunt. Rebecca on first base. Here's the pitch. Straight. Umpire says straight. Ball past the catcher. Rebecca to second base, going to third base. And here's the play at third. The ball is thrown away by the pitcher. And Rebecca all the way home. So that's an error by the pitcher, in my view. Don't know what the scorer is doing. So defensively for Kamalote, Shani Oriana pitching, Bunna catching, first base Gentle. There's a pitch to Francis Kawe, right back to the pitcher who throws it to first base. Nafisa Gentle playing first base. Lewis at second base. Third base Williams. Shortstop Paris. From left to right. Casey at left. Francis Kawe, center field, and right field Rebecca Jones. First pitch to Samantha Casey. Strike one, say umpire Pollard. The delivery. The ball is hit towards right field, deep right field, and it is foul ball. That's a long strike by Samantha Casey. Right now we have more people coming in to see the games. Right now this is game 7 of the tournament, and we have 3 more games for today. The umpire at home plate is Mr. Pollard, first base Miss Churton, and third base Mr. Beard. Here's the pitch. The ball is popped up in the infield. The pitcher going for the ball, and the pitcher catch the ball to retire the side. 3 out. Playtune scored 1 run in this inning. We'd like to give some thank you to all the people that make this day possible. First, we'd like to thank R&Y Production to being out here to broadcast this game for us. We'd like to thank Mr. Rodon and Mr. Castillo, who work tirelessly on the field to ensure that the field is playable and that the players can play on it. Also, we'd like to thank the guys at the outfield fence who is ensuring that the fans can see the score. I can see out there Mr. Lamar, Madrid, Cajun, Madrid, right now out there. I know another young man, Delbert Hines, should be out there. And then we need to thank our photographers who are taking some good pictures for the BSF web page. Miss Brooke Miller and Mr. Edwin Hill doing a tremendous job. It is hot out here. The ball is hit towards first base and Nafisa Gentle snatched that one out the air. It was a good shot by the number 2 player, who is Marlene Eck. The next batter, playing first base, Helene Eck. Here's delivery from Oriano. Ball outside, say umpire Pollard. We also like to thank Alexei Flowers, who is doing a good job putting the pictures that the photographer are taking on the web page and doing some commentating as well. Here's the pitch from Oriano. Ball in the dirt. Ball 2. 2 ball, 1 strike. 1 out. One time the Kamalote team used to come to the national and dominate nationals. Here's the pitch. Ball hit down towards short up to Lynn Pierce, who charge it, picked up and throw it to first base to Nafisa Gentle to record the second out of the inning. The top of the order is to bat for San Narciso Orchids. And number 10, Maria Acosta. Here's the pitch. In there for strike 1, say the umpire. Another pitch. Hit towards shots up to Lynn Pierce, who take her time and throw it across to Nafisa. For the young players, there was a great backup by the second base and right field. When you are playing second or right field and ball go to the left side of the field, you need to back up the play in case the fielder throw the ball away. So from the right fielder, Rebecca Jones, and the second base, who is Lewis, Tisha Lewis, that was a great job by them to ensure if the ball get away, that the runner would not have a chance to take advantage of it. Good play by those young ladies. We're going to the bottom of the second inning. So Narciso making a change. Number 20 coming into the game for number 2. Number 20 name is Alexia Gonzalez. She's coming in the game for Marlene Eck. So it's a defensive change. Alexia Gonzalez in the game for Marlene Eck. First pitch, bat to right field. The left field, sir. Left field. She made a step forward and she recovered and went back and caught that ball. That was a good play by the left fielder, who is Anneli Eck. Good catch by Anneli Eck. And that was a good shot by Lynn Perez. Bat at the plate, veteran Patricia Budna. Veteran player Patricia Budna. There's a time on the field. There's a quarry by the San Narciso player. So there's a query by the San Narciso coach. Okay, the coach was querying. He wanted to know, make sure that play tune was batting in the correct order, and so he came and asked the umpire to say that he thought the player was batting out of turn. So the batter at the plate now is Patricia Budner. The ball is hit in the air to left field, who ran and got underneath that, camp underneath that, and made a good catch. The left fielder, number 11, Anele Egg. The San Narciso team is a team who tries hard, and they have improved from last year. The ball is hit up towards the middle, past second base to the center field. The ball is thrown in quickly. So Kowe, the DP, got a base hit. Next batter, Williams, the third base. The ball is bunt and the runner reach safe. There's nobody at third base. The ball is thrown. Runner thinking about going to second, return back. Okay, there's a time on the plate. The umpire is fixing third base. Batter at the plate, Nafisa Gentle. A pitch ball. Ball throw to short up to second, and they missed the ball. And the number 11, Cowell score. I thought they were going to throw the ball through the home plate, but they didn't. And the runner at second base, who is number 6. Number 6, she's hurt. She got a little injury. Seemed like she knocked the wind out of herself, diving into second base. The ball by Nafisa hit toe. Fall towards the third base side. Here's the pitch from the pitcher. The pitch. Ball is hit up the middle to center field, who bobble the ball, and the runner, number 6, is going home. Okay. Okay, so now we have the batter at the plate who is the third base, who hit the ball to shortstop, who picked up and threw it to second base to retire the side. So at the end of 3 innings, the score is 6-0 in favor of Kamalote Play Tune. Patricia Bunna, who was once a national team catcher. So this Kamalote team have experience on it. And I know Lynn Perez, Nafisa Gentle, both of them played on the junior national team at one point also. So these are ladies who have been playing softball for a period of time. Patricia Bunna played for many years on the senior female national team as the second catcher and at one point as the number one catcher as well. So the Kamalota Play Tune has people with experience who is playing. I know Rebecca Jones, who played some years in Kamalota, then she came to Belize City and she played in BTL, where she won some championship with BTL as well. Now, coming up at the plate for San Narciso, number 6, Ileana Eck. Swing at a pitch and miss. She went after a high pitch there. Oriano set along herself, walking around the circle, getting back on the mound. Here's the delivery. Another high pitch, bat towards shallow center field for a base hit. Ileana Eck, base hit, throw. Center field, shallow center field. Number 7, Nelson Chan, playing shots up at the plate. Here's the delivery. Strike one, pitch. The ball is thrown. She tried to steal second base. And again, like I said, Patricia Bunna, once national team catcher, took her time and just flipped that ball across to second base, who tagged the runner out. Here's the pitch. Ball one, say umpire Pollard. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Ball is hit towards Nafisa. Line drive to Nafisa Gentle. The big batter who excite the crowd last at bat, Marabella Escalante, playing second base, is at the plate to bat. The first pitch from Oriano. Ball one, says umpire Pollard. Oriano settled herself down. Get back on the rubber. Here's the delivery. Ball 2. Oriano touching his dirt. Okay, umpire Beard went across to let Oriana change ball because she touched the sand and then she put sand on the ball, so he had to change the ball. That was an illegal pitch. 3 ball, no strike to Marabella Escalante. The run is 6-0 in favor of Play Tune. Here's the pitch. Ball 4 to Marabella. Marabella earned herself a walk. Her last at bat, she got a big hit, then a pass ball. She reached the second base. And when Salina Canol hit the ball to shortstop, she advanced third base. Let's see what will happen with 2 outs. Oriano. Deliver. Strike one, say umpire Pala down the middle. Here's the delivery. Here's the pitch. Ball hit towards shortstop. Shortstop picked up, throw it towards second base. Second base dropped the ball. And again, Marabella have a lot of life. She's safe at second base. Safe at second base, say Andrew Beard, because the second base missed that ball. Easy flip from the shortstop, who is Lynn Pierce. The ball hits towards up the middle, past the pitcher. Marabella at third base, so everybody is safe. Base hit. That's a base hit by Samantha Claros. The number 11, who played left field, who made two tremendous catches at the plate. Anneli Eck. Bases loaded. Throw out. Here's the pitch. A ball one, say umpire Pollard. Third and second base taking lead. First base still on the base. Didn't take any lead. Time by Oriano. There's two out. Let's see what will happen. Let's see if Anneli Eck can drive a run in. Oriana gets set. Here's the delivery. Ball over the plate. Strike one, say umpire Pollard. Right now on the left side of the field bleachers, there is no seat available, only standing room there. High pitch to Anneli, who swung and missed at that pitch. Anneli Eck has one ball, two strike. Let's see if she can get a hit to send in Marabella. Here's the delivery from Oriano. Ball in the dirt. Two ball, two strike. The team is getting ready. Oriana taking her time, wiping her hands, settling herself down. Anneli getting ready. Here's the delivery. Ball, good shot to left field. Pass the left fielder. Marabella scored. Next runner coming in. Next runner coming. Score. Runner going to third. Get down. Safe. The ball is thrown to left field. She's coming home. Here's the throw from left field. And the ball hit Timbrell, who couldn't get the tag in. And Anneli Eck reached third base. 3-run score from San Narciso Orchid Girls. The fans enjoying this game right now. They are behind San Narciso. San Narciso Orchid Girls is the underdog right now. So, bases was loaded with Anneli Eck at the plate. Anneli Eck hit the ball down left field line. Anneli Eck hit the ball down left field. Left field throw the ball in with two-run score. The pitcher threw the ball to third base, who threw away the ball, and then the left fielder threw it at home. And this is how Anneli Eck reached third base on the throw Budna. Next batter is the substitute, number 20. Alexia Gonzalez is at the plate. First pitch in there for strike one. Oriana get ready. Here's the pitch. Ball is hit down towards Lynn Pierce, who picked up on her, make a choke across to Nafisia to retire the side. So at the top of the end of the middle of this inning, the score is 6-3 in favor of Play Tune. Kamalote, Play Tune. Bottom of the third inning coming up. Bottom of the fourth inning. I got carried away with this game. Got very excited in that half of the inning just now. The batter at the plate, the number 9 batter for play tune, Rebecca Jones coming to the plate. Okay, here's the pitch from the pitcher. Rebecca at the plate. First pitch, ball 1. The pitcher first on Narcissa Orchid. Shalina Canol facing Rebecca Jones. Second pitch, high, ball 2. Okay, here's the pitch. Strike, say umpire Pollard. So, the batter is getting ready. Rebecca Jones waiting. Pitch, bunt, foul. And people behind the screen running from that ball, ricocheting to the screen. Again, we'd like to thank RY Productions for being out here to video these games so that you can join via Facebook and YouTube. Here's the pitch. Ball is hit on the ground toward shortstop. Who get the ball, and the ball is thrown to first base. But Rebecca Jones was too fast for the shortstop. So she's safe. So the batter, top of the order for play tune. It is Frances Cowie. She's a good slap hitter. Let's see what she'll do. She hit the ball down first base line, going, and it is fair all the way. Rebecca took a big turn around second, but she decided to turn back. A good drag bunt that was for Frances Cowie. So now the batter at the plate. Samantha Casey, another good slap hitter and a bunter. Run on first and second. Infield final effect umpire say. Here's the pitch. She went to bunt. Foul ball. Ball bunt down. Catch up bubble ball short first. It's too late. Error by the catcher. Now we have Lynn Pierce, the shortstop. Lynn Pierce had a good drive earlier, but straight to a fielder. So now Lynn Pierce at the plate. Base is loaded. No out. Here's the pitch. Ball is hit to third base. Who went home? The catcher was not at the plate. That was a good decision by third base to try and knock off the run. Bases loaded would have been enforced out. So that would be an error on third base. On the catcher, sorry. But the catcher should have been on the home plate to get that ball to have the force out. Good play by the third base. No out. Patricia Budna at the plate. She's showing bunt. I doubt she will bunt. Here's the pitch. Ball is hit towards shortstop, who made an error. 1-run score, and these girls are fast. Casey is fast, so she's in. And the ball is thrown from left field to second base, who got Lynn Paris out. Lynn Paris went around the base to try and advance the third, realized the ball was too close and she couldn't get back in time. Out call umpire. There's a time by home plate umpire. So he's explaining something to the pitcher. Seems like the pitcher is taking too long to pitch the ball or something. There's one out in the game. Number 11 batting. Coway is batting. Button on base. Bunt the ball down towards first. Pitcher picked up, throw it to first. On the dirt. First miss it. Budna going to third base. Budna cannot go any further. So Coway is at second base. I think the coaching staff for Sonar City need to take a time and settle down his team. That's an error. This is a bunting team. They need to start to play up so they can stop the bunt. Shanae Williams batting. Another bunt down third base. Third base field it. Throw to first. Out. The ball is come home. And so the runner is out at first. The play was very close at home plate. Home plate Pollard say it was safe. But the fans disagree with his call. The catcher is quarreling with the umpire. He needs to take control of this game and get the game going. The fans, they are disagreeing with the umpire. And here's the pitch. Batter Nafisia batting. Ball hit foul down third base side. The delivery. It's a bunt down towards the pitcher, who fields it and throw it to first to retire the side. The score is 9-3 after 4 complete innings. Some of the fans are still heckling the umpires for that call. Our umpires on the field. Home plate, Mr. Pollard, first base. Miss Turton, third base, Mr. Baird. Again, we need to give a thank you to everybody that contribute in any way for this weekend, so that we can have a good weekend out here. A safe and good weekend. We need to thank the police who are present to ensure that people are following the rules and make sure everybody is safe and feel at home here at Rogers Stadium, the home of softball. The umpire need to get these people out. We are at the top of the 5th inning. The score is 10-3 in favor of Play Tune. The batter for Sanarcisio is number 5, Selene Ek. Oriana getting ready to pitch. Here's the pass, the delivery. Strike one, say Pollard. High, foul ball. So now there's a lull in the game. Let's see if San Narciso can muster 2 or 3 more runs. If they don't score, that will be the game. The ball is hit sharply down towards third base side towards the dugout. No ball, 2 strike. Time called by Mr. Webster, the coach for Kamalote Play Tune. He came to inquire what inning we are playing. Top of the 5th inning. Ek batting. Here's the pitch. Low, say umpire Pollard. Number 5 batting for San Narciso. Selene Ek. Here's the delivery. Ball 2, say umpire Pollard. After Selene, it will be Maria Acosta. And the delivery. Hit towards Lynn Paris, who bobble the ball, pick it up, and fight across to first base, and she's out. Selene Ek is not one of the fastest runners, so she's rubbing her leg, so it seems like she have an injury. Going into the dugout, she was rubbing her leg. She must have an injury. Next batter, Maria Acosta. Here's the pitch. Strike 1, say umpire Pollard. The score 10-3. The pitch. Foul ball by Maria Acosta. After this game, it will be Ruin Creek versus Sun Hill. Ruin Creek versus Sun Hill next. Here's the delivery. Ball was way outside and Maria went for that one. Swing at that pitch and miss. Strike out. That's 2 out. The batter, number 6. Ileana Ek. Here's the pitch. Ball 1 inside on Paparazzi. I'd like to big up San Narciso team. They have came a long way. Here's the delivery. The ball is hit in the air to left center field. Base hit for Ileana Ek. Good shot. Next batter, number 7, Nelsie Chan. Let's see if Nelsie Chan can get on. She's 0 for 2 right now. Nelsie Chan at the plate. Here's the delivery. Hit directly to Ariano, who throws the ball to first base. That's short, and waiting for the umpire signal to inform the fans that's the game. Let's see if he'll do it. Yes, he go to home plate. And he's saying that's the game. So Play Tune won the game 10-3. Good game. Good game. And we'd like to thank everyone to make this day possible. I'd like to give a shout out to the people who have contributed to make this day possible. We start off with RF&G Insurance, Simon Kwan and Company Limited, Boyne & Boyne Crystal, and all our Gong people, National Sports Council, Minister Ferguson, and the director, Miss Centino. I'd like to thank them very much. So let's go do a little recap of all the games that have been played since Friday night. Game 1, Doublehead versus San Narciso. Doublehead won that game 9-1. E-Cash Bulldog versus Roaring Creek. E-Cash Bulldog won that game 16-1. And the nightcap, Beacon versus Kamalote Play Tune. Beacon won that game 4-2. Game 4 this morning, first game was Palmar Jaguar versus Roaring Creek, 27-0 in favor of Roaring Creek. Game 5, Doublehead Cabbage versus Kamalote. Kamalote won that game 14-3. Game 6, E-Cash Bulldog versus Palmar Jaguar, which E-Cash Bulldog won 19-0. And Game 7, Sanar Sisio, Kamalote Playtune versus Sanar Sisio, which went 10-3. Some people listen to the score and wondering about the game. In the game of softball, we have go-ahead runs. And the go-ahead runs start from the third inning. If a team is leading by 15 or more runs, the game is called after 3 innings. If the home team is winning, the home team is the team at the third base dugout. If the home team is winning by 15 runs after a turn at bat at the end of the second inning and the visitor bat the third inning and don't score, the home team doesn't have to bat. So they will win, go ahead run 15 or more. And that happened in the fourth inning also by 10 runs and the fifth inning by 7. Fifth or the sixth inning by 7 runs. So if a team is ahead by 7 runs, then the team win that game. Also in this game, we have where they use DP. Nadima Kowe was the DP, designated player. In the past, you used to have DH, designated hitter who only can hit. In this instance, the DP, if the coach chooses, he can put the DP to field as well. That's why the name of it is the designated player. And then you have the person who bat 10 in the batting order is the flex player. Just a little clarification for our viewers out there. So again, I'd like to thank our wire production to be out here to televise these games so that the viewers on Facebook and YouTube can be with us to enjoy good softball. Then we'd like to thank the Minister Ferguson, for his assistant. And we need to thank BL. BL came out this morning to ensure that the lights are working, that the field is brighter for tonight's game. We'd like to thank Mr. Castillo, who is here right now preparing the field for the next game, and Mr. Rodon. They are the two gentlemen who are preparing the field to ensure that the field is ready for our games to play. And I'm bigging up everybody, and I forgot important people. Because without these people, the game will not play. Our scorers. We have the chief scorer, Mr. Gilroy Milton Sr., who is our chief scorer, who scored the game to keep track of runs, hits. And this is the only way we'll be able to know who have the batting average, the batting title, RBIs, and things like that. And then we have Miss Denise Gillett, who assists in scoring. Then we have our friend from across the sea, way from Japan, who is a JICA volunteer who is doing it. She's scoring also an iScore. So you can look for iScore and look for Belize Softball Federation, and you can see the score of all the games and see how people score, how people get on base. You can see who have hits and things like that, and iScore. Then we need, like I said, every game I will call the umpire, we need to give the umpire their props for being out there. If they're not out there, we won't have any game at all. So we need to give them. And then, last but not least, we need to thank all the team for being out here for this weekend, taking time from their family to come and play the game of softball that they love. We need to acknowledge the fans for being here also. We'll, we need to acknowledge the cameraman who is on the roof shooting the game so that you can see the game. We'll take a short little break and be back for the next game, which will be Ruin Creek versus Sun Hill. So we'll take a short break. Welcome back to Rogers Stadium, home of softball. The game in progress is Sandhill versus Roaring Creek. But in order for Sandhill, Ophelia Morales, Cherise Morales, Francine Morales, Ashanti Villanueva, and Ophelia, 3-pitch, 3-strike, strikeout. So Ashanti Villanueva batting 4th, Hortensia Richards, Michelle Oliveira, Tarika Maivit, Abigail Banner, and Monique Banner. The first pitch to Cherise Morales, foul over the right field fence towards the first base dugout. Here's the pitch. Inside, strike 2. The pitcher for Roaring Creek, Leandra Guy. Here's the pitch. Pop up. Going for the catch. Diving try by Leandra's sister, Lysandra Guy. Almost caught that one. Good effort by Lysandra Guy. No ball, 2 strike on the batter, who is Cherise Morales. Here's the wind-up. And the pitch falls straight to the screen. No ball, 2 strike. Leandra settled down. The pitch. Foul. Cherise Morales, number 1. Staying alive. The pitch from Guy. Ball hit to short up who bobble it and she's on. Okay. There's a time by the home plate umpire. So he's checking something. The runner on first base is Cherise Morales. So defensively for Roaring Creek. Lysandra Guy pitching. Leandra Guy pitching. Lysandra Guy catching. Carly Armstrong, first base. Second base, Chanel Ho. The ball is hit, base hit to left field by Francine Morales. Third base defensively for Roaring Creek. Salazar, shortstop, Ho. Left field, Shadeen Salazar. Center field, Shamira Wade. Right field, Shania Sabaranis. Ashanti Villanueva batting for Sandhill. Strike 1. Swing through that pitch. No ball, 1 strike. 1 out. Strike 2. 2 pitch, 2 strike from Leandra Guy. Foul ball. No ball, 2 strike, run on first and second base. Here's the pitch. High pitch pass ball. Runner going to third and second. The batter is out. She step out of the box. So she strike out. The rule is the only time you can step out of the batter's box, that is if the ball is dead or if the ball come towards you and it forces you out the box. The batter is Hortensia Richard, who knock a roller to first base, who picked up and touched the base, unassisted out. That's 3 out. So after the half inning finish, Sandhill scored no runs. So again, defensively for Sandhill. Pitcher Hortensia Richard catching Ophelia Morales. First base Ashanti Villanueva. Second base Michelle Oliveira. Third base Tarika Maivit. Shortstop Francine Morales. Left field Abigail Banner. Center field Charisse Morales. And right field Monique Banner. So we are going to the bottom of the first inning. So we'll wait for Hortensia Richards take her warm-up pitch. And there's a history behind this lady. Hortensia Richards is a veteran. She's a veteran softballer, and she's been playing for a long period of time. Then we have Ashanti Villanueva playing first base, who have been around the sport for numerous of years as well. So I could recall back in the days, people would tell other pitchers, throw the Pagan's hump. She throw fast sometimes, but she have a pitch that they call a hump and always get batters out. So the lead-off batter for Rowan Creek will be Shamira Wade, who play center field. Then Keisha Garbutt, the DP. Again, for the new viewers, the DP, designated player, who bat for the flex player who is in the 10th position. There are only 9 players that can bat. The DP bat in place of that 10th player, and some team would just have their pitcher pitch and have somebody bat for them. That is the case for Rowan Creek. They'll have their pitcher just pitch, and the DP will bat for her. So Shamira Wade at the plate. Number 13. Here's the pitch from Hortensia Richards. First pitch, ball 1. Here comes the pitch. Strike, say Dion Sutherland, umpire Sutherland. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strike. High pitch, foul it off. She's not leaving anything close. 1 ball, 2 strike. The delivery from Bevan, from Hortensia. Wide outside. Two ball, two strike. Miss Richards getting ready. Here's the pitch. Ball pop right up in infield. Shot up Morales. Francine Morales campaigning that and feel that one with ease. One out. Next batter, the DP, Keisha Garbot at the plate. First pitch by Hortensia Richard in there for strike one. See, they will wait for this fast pitch from Hortensia and then she'll change the speed. Ball hit towards shortstop. Morales pick it up. Fair to first base. Ashanti with a stretch and did the split to catch that one. Two out. Veteran move. Reach the ball before the fielder reach here to make the difference of safe and out. Next batter, number 11. Playing left field, batting left one. Shadeen Salazar. Here's the pitch. In there, strike one, say umpire Sutherland. People, the games are getting hotter and hotter. You can come out and still support, come and see your team play. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss by Shadeen Salazar. After this game, it will be Beacon versus Doublehead. Then Cash Bulldog versus Sandhill. Come out and cheer on your team, people. Here's the pitch. Ball inside, umpire say. One ball, two strike. To Shadeen Salazar. She can slap hit as well. Let's see what she'll do. Swing and a miss right through the ball. It seemed like Shadeen bat had a hole in it just now. 1, 2, 3 by Hortensia Richards. At the end of the first complete inning, it's 0-0. Again, we'd like to thank RY Production for being out here to support softball so that you, the viewers, can see the games that are playing this weekend. But for tomorrow, we'd like people to come out and support Softball Federation so that these young ladies can have fun, so that they would want to do better, so that they can produce and showcase their talent that they have. Leandra Guy pitching. Number 14. Morales batting. First pitch. Swing at strike one. Oh no, sorry. It's Oliveira. Oliveira, number 14. Oliveira batting. Swing at next pitch. Strike two. Oliveira waiting for the delivery. Here it comes. High pitch and say swing and miss. 1, 2, 3. 3 pitch, 1 out. Next batter, Tarika Maivit. Playing third base. She's a lefty. Let's see what she'll do. First pitch in there. Strike one by Leandra Guy. Pitcher and the catcher, sisters, twins. Next pitch, high. Swing at by Tarika and a miss. Strike two. Combination of the twin sisters. Here's the pitch. Strikeout. 6 pitch, 12. That's what pitcher want. The least pitch they can throw is better for them in tournament like this. 2 batters, 12. So the least pitch pitchers can throw, it is better for them. Next batter, Abigail Banner. Strike one. High pitch and she swung at it. You get ready to bat. Here's the delivery. High pitch again and she swing at that one. No ball. 2 strike. Sandra getting ready to deliver the pitch. Here it comes. 1, 2, 3. And 9 pitch. 3 outs. That's a pitcher inning. All pitchers will love to pitch minimum of 9 pitch or maximum of 9 pitch to get an out. If they can throw 3 pitch to get 3 outs, that would be great. So 1.5 inning complete. Score is 0-0. We'd like to give a shout out to the cameraman, one of our very own who plays softball with us also, who is a paramedic, Leon Seguro, who is on top of first base dugout, making sure that we capture all the views and excitement of what is happening right now. So the game playing right now is Roaring Creek versus Sandhill. Roaring Creek the home team, Sandhill the visitor. Seems like there's a change by the Sandhill team. There's a change by the Sandhill team. Let's see what the change is. The team is ready. Waiting for the change from the umpire to the scorer. So there's a change. Number 10 in the game and 14 out. Number 10 in the game and 14 out. The umpire is saying they'll get the name for number 10 right now and see. So number 10 is Pook. Pook for Oliveira. So there's a bunt by number 10 and the throw to first base and she's out, say umpire Fuller. So it was a good bunt, but third base was playing up, so it was a good throw to the second base who covered it. Next batter up. Here's the pitch. The ball hit towards second base who bobbled it. Half time picked up and easy toss to Ashanti for the second out. Next batter at the plate. Number 7 batting. Genevieve Salazar. First pitch, strike one. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 strike. No ball, 2 strike. Here's the delivery by umpire call at strikes. Strikeout looking. So again, Hortensia Richard is having a blast there on the gong on the mound. She's showing 9 pitch and 9 pitch the first inning, 8 pitch the second inning. So this is a pitcher duel right now. Called Lysandra in the 2 inning that she pitched, it's 9 and 7 pitches she thrown so far. So let's see what she will do this inning. See if she will throw less than 9 or more than 9 pitch this inning. batter coming up. Lysandra getting ready. It is Monique Banner. Monique Banner. Here's the delivery. Okay, there's a time because it seemed like there's players on the field from San Hill, so the umpire to kill the play, so they go into the dugout. First pitch, strike one. So let's see what Leandra will do. She will go 9 pitch or less than 9 pitch. 1 pitch, 1 strike. Next pitch, foul ball straight towards the screen. That was a good cut by Monique Banner. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. So that's 3 pitch already. She throw to Monique Banner. So Leandra walk into the back of the pitcher circle. Take her time, come on bounce, set. Here's the delivery. High pitch, strikeout. 4 pitch to Monique. Let's see what she'll do. She'll throw less than 3 pitch. Let's see if she can hit the 1 or 2 pitch. Let's see what will happen. Ophelia Morales at the plate. First pitch high, chasing high pitch. Strike 1 to Ophelia Morales. Leandra delivering. Next pitch high, base hit past first base. That's a base hit. Base hit by Ophelia Morales. Runner on first base. Center fielder, Cherise Morales at the plate. First pitch, strike 1, say umpire Sutherland. Last at bat, she strike out. Let's see what will happen. Run on first. Same pitch, strike 2, say umpire Sutherland. No ball, 2 strike. Leandra getting ready. Here's the delivery. Pitch. Shot to left field. Catch. Ball. She caught the ball. First base was the first base runner who almost the second base, but Shadeen controlled the ball. She called a time because her lace got loose. Could have been an easy double play. There's 2 out. Run on first base. Francine batting. Strike 1. First pitch. No ball or 1 strike. Here's the delivery. Foul ball. No ball, 2 strike to Francine Salazar. Run on first base. No ball, 2 strike. High pitch, strikeout. So after 2.5 innings played, the score is 0-0, and it seems like longer the game go, the more pitches this pitcher will throw. Yeah, like I said, last inning she threw 9 pitches. Now she went to 12 pitches. So she's increasing. Let's see if Miss Richard will increase her pitches. She threw 1 or 2 more in the second inning. So let's see what will happen. So the catcher is putting on her gear. She's coming out. So there's another change by the Sun Hill coach. Sun Hill coach is no other than Marconi Leal Jr. The number 3 is coming in and 17 out. There's some quick changes he's making. So as soon as the score finishes, I'll get the name from them and see who is coming in and who is coming out. Okay, we are getting ready to continue. Young entering into the game for Myvit. First pitch, strike one. Strike one to Ho. Next pitch, pop up. The pitcher caught for it. Hortensia caught that one. And that's one of the Pagans hump. 2 pitch, 1 out. Catcher batting for Rowan Creek. Lysandra Guy. Getting ready to swing. Here's the pitch. Ball hit down first base side. Foul, said umpire. So like I said earlier, Hortensia Richard is a veteran player. And she's setting up her field because she knows where she put this ball. So she wants this batter to hit the ball where she wants. Here's the pitch. Hit over third base hit. Base hit to left field. So Lysandra is on. 1 out with runner on. There's time call. There's call. Looks like there'll be a change. Soberanis at the plate. Change. 1 out. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Here's the pitch. There's a bunt down first base side. Hortensia going for the ball. Throw it to first. Safe at first base. Run at second base. Shania did a good bunt. Now top of the order batting. Shamira Wade batting. So run at first and second. Shamira Wade batting. First pitch, strike one. The run on second base taking a big lead. Very big lead. Here's the delivery from Richards. Bunt, and it is fouled. The runner at second base is Chanel Ho. No ball, 2 strike. Run at first and second. Here's the delivery. Ball popping in field. Small little pop. Runner safe at third. Runner safe at first and second. So that's an infield hit by Shamira Wade. Bases loaded. 1 out. Keisha Garbot. Designated player at the plate. Usually a designated player is a big hitter. So let's see what will happen here. Richard getting ready. Keisha getting ready. Here's the pitch. Ball pop. Foul. Strike 1. Fly ball to outfield, score 1 run. Base it can maybe score 2 runs. Well, let's see what Richards will do. Here's the pitch. Strike. There's a strike. No ball, 2 strike. 1 out. Here's the delivery. Ball hits on the ground towards third touch. Touch third, 1 out. Run out at third base. It's a force out. So the home team score 1 run. Shadeen is a natural right-hander, but she bat left. 2 outs. Shadeen Salazar, number 11, left fielder at the plate. Here's the pitch. Strike 1 by Hortense Richards. Run on first and second base. Let's see what will happen. This is a good game so far. Here's the pitch. Ball inside and it's moved. Ball down first base side. Villanueva had no chance to catch it if that was fair. No ball, 2 strike. That ball was fair, probably 2 runs would have scored because Keisha have a little speed. No ball, 2 strike. 2 outs, run on first and second base. Right now, the fans are eager. The fans are cheering for their team. There's a lot of people from the Belize River Valley area out here right now. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. Catcher need to hold that one. Here's the pitch. Ball hit up the middle. 1 run is coming around to home. Ball throw home. Runner safe. Shadeen go to second and Shadeen went to second base on the throw to home plate. So it is 2-0. Number 10 at the plate. Carly, first pitch. Pop up the shortstop. Easy catch. 3 out. So after completion of the inning, the score is 2-0. In this inning, like I said, it's a pitcher duel. Which team can hit the pitcher first and get hits? Will have the pitcher pitch more. Hortense Richard in the last inning, she threw 8 pitch. Now she threw far more. She doubled that amount of pitch. The first batter she threw 2 pitch. Second batter 2 pitch. 3 pitch to the third, fourth, and the fifth batter. Only 1 batter she threw 4 pitch on, 1 pitcher, 1 pitch. So A little base hit here and there help teams. So as the game go on, the more hits will happen. What happens is the batters need to have their timing to hit the ball. Now, batting the first base person for San Hill, Ashanti Villanueva at the pitch. First pitch, strike one. No ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Foul. No ball, two strike. Here's the delivery from Leandra. Foul ball. Lysandra need to hold on to that one. Hold on to that one. Should have been a strikeout. Here's the pitch. Foul ball behind home plate. Let's see what Leandra Gay will do. Here's the pitch. High ball, but watch shots up. Feel it. Ball throw to first. And got Ashanti out. So the shortstop, Marilee Ho, back on that ball and threw that ball across the first base for the first out of the inning. Here's the pitch to Richards. First pitch, strike one. Next pitch, inside, say umpire Sutherland. Strike two. Hortensia Richards at the plate. No ball, two strike. One out. Here's the delivery. Inside. Strike three. Three pitch. She threw to Hortensia Richards. Leandra Guy put some heat on that one. The batter, Poke. Gianni Poke. Two pitch, two swing, two strike. Here's the next pitch. Inside, Carter looking at that one. She nipped that plate. Good pitch by Leandra Guy. That's a pitching catching duel of the twin sister Leandra and Lysandra Guy from Roaring Creek, Grace Kennedy. So at the half of the inning, it's 2-0 still. Give a big thank you to RFNG, Simon Kwan and Company Limited, Boeing & Boeing Crystal for their sponsorship to assist in this year's tournament. We also want to thank the umpires for being here, because without them we wouldn't have any game. We also would like to thank all the people behind the scene, too numerous to mention right now, for all the assistance that they have given to softball so that this tournament can be played this weekend. So now the batter is coming up. Number 6, batting, Marilee Ho. Here's the delivery. First pitch, pop foul down first base side into the fence. No ball, one strike. So let's see what Marilee will do. Here's the delivery. Pitch, pop shallow. The second base gone for the catch, couldn't get it. And she's safe at first base. A little looper, second base went for the catch. She should wait back and play that off the bounce. She's a young girl, she's a rookie. Genevieve, number 7 at the plate. Run at first. Here's the pitch. Ball hit towards the left field, who caught that one. And merrily couldn't advance to second base. Chanelle Ho playing second base. Here's the delivery. Ball hit towards third base. She bobbled. She went to throw to first. Then she changed her man and threw to second. And she threw that ball far from second base. So the runner is on first and second base. That's an error on third base. One out. Here's the catcher. First pitch, he went to bunt, missed that one. One strike. Lysandra Guy at the plate. Number 2, catching. Guy batting. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. No ball. 2 strike. Hortensia Richard don't need to throw a strike now. She's way ahead of the batter. Let's see what she'll throw. Here's the pitch. Ball bloop. Pitcher throw to third. Force out. Veteran move by the pitcher. 2 outs. Shania Soberanes, last time she got on it out. Good bunt down towards first. Let's see what she will do. Shania is playing left field, but she's a catcher as well. She catch for a junior team one time. Here's the delivery from Richards. Ball hit back towards Richards. Bobble it. She picked up. Take it down, man. Throw it to first to Ashanti Villanueva for the third out. So at the end of 4 innings, the score is 2-0 in favor of Roaring Creek Grace Kennedy. Right now it's a very excited game. The game is going fairly fast. We are going at the top of the 5th inning right now. So we are waiting for the catcher. She was on base, so there's a little lull in the game. So the catcher can put on her gears to get ready to play. Sorry. The lights are on in the park. Oh, waiting on the catcher. The third base umpire need to get the catcher out. Get them out quickly so that the game can resume. Okay, play will resume now. The catcher is back. The number 3. Okay, here's the pitch. Ball 1 to Young. Young is a substitute. He came in the game There's a quick change. Earlier in the game, she came in for number 17, Mavid. Young is having patience at the plate right now. So it's 2 ball. First pitch, strike 1. 2 ball, 1 strike. Here's the delivery. Next pitch, swing, and she missed that one. Sandra put a little speed on that one. 2 ball, 2 strike. 4 pitch this inning so far. Here's the pitch. Foul ball to the screen. Yeah, like I said earlier in the second inning, there's a lot of people from the Belize River Valley area rooting on for Sun Hill. A lot of Sun Hill fans out here today. Here's the pitch. Foul. Right behind the umpire. Here's the delivery. Inside. Umpire Southern call her strikeout. Right now it seems like Leandro guy is in contention for strikeouts. Here's the pitch. First pitch. Foul towards third base side. Abigail Banner at the plate. Here's the pitch. Foul down third base into the stand. Good catch by a fan. No ball, 2 strike. Let's see what the sister will do. Where the pitch go? Inside, strike and she missed. Catcher missed the ball. Easy flip to first and she tagged her out. Strike out. So Abigail strike out and now the 9th batter in the order for Sun Hill is at the plate. Monique Banner. Last at bat she strike out. First pitch pop up. Catcher call it. And she's out. 1 pitch to this batter. And right now I think Leandra guy have about 9 or 10 strikeout in this game so far. 10 strikeout in this game. So that we are going to the bottom of the 5th inning. The score is 2-0 in favor of Roaring Creek Grace Kennedy. Well, Leandra have 10 strikeouts so far. So right now, Leandra is a stronger pitcher. She's getting the strikeout. She's racking up the strikeout, and I think Miss Richards is not too far behind. I think she have more than 5 strikeouts. I'll confirm with the score to see how much strikeout Miss Richards have right now. Okay, so Miss Richards, I thought she had over 5 strikeouts. You only have 2 strikeouts so far. So top of the order batting for Grace Kennedy. Wade at the plate. First pitch. High. Ball 1. Ball 1 to Shamira Wade. Here's the next pitch. Bunt down first baseline. Foul ball down first base side. Shamira Wade realized Villanueva was playing back, so she tried to bunt it down first. Now first base is playing up, third base is up a bit. See what will happen. Richards set. Here's the delivery. Strike and a miss. Strike two. Wade went on a big swing there just now. She realized third base and first base was playing up, so she was trying to hit it as hard as possible to pass them. Here's the pitch. High. 2 ball, 2 strike to Shamira Wade. Have her fishing for that one. Again, that's the Pagans hump. That's the first out for the bottom of the fifth inning. Keisha at the plate. Bunt the ball down. Pagans chasing the ball. Get the ball. And the ball through to first. And saves the umpire Fuller. Keisha is limping. That was a good bunt by Keisha. There's a time Keisha seemed like she twists her foot. Let's see what the coaches will do. Okay, she's going on the base, so she's good. There's 1 out. Shadeen Salazar at the plate. First pitch in there. Strike 1, say umpire Sutherland. Home plate umpire Dion Sutherland. First base Kent Fuller. Third base Kareem Savory. He's at second right now. They're using 3-man system. Good bunt. She's safe at first base. One out, run on first and second base with Carly Armstrong batting, number 10. Bunt ball in the field. Pagans pick it up. Look at third. No way she's gonna get third. Bases loaded with Marilee Hall, the shortstop, coming up to bat. So there's a time converging, talking, have a game plan to see what they will do. Marilee at the plate, 1 out. Bases loaded. Ball hit towards second base. Base hit, 1 run in. Salazar Shadeen score from second base, and Carly Armstrong went to third base. So Marilee pick up 2 RBI. 2 RBI. Genevieve Salazar the plate. Number 7 batting. 1 out. Run at first and third. Run at the corner. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Runner going down. Marilee went to second base. Here's the pitch. Ball hit towards left field, shallow left field. That's a base hit. 1 run score, runner reach third base, and Salazar stay at first base. Another run score. Chanele Ho at the plate. Number 3 batting. 1 out. Little all in the game. The catcher have a little equipment failure problem. Fixing her equipment. The hockey style face mask she's using. Here's the delivery from Richards. Pitch. Bunt down. Bunt ball. Richards feel it. Throw the ball to Shortstop to get back. Merrily. Catcher batting. 1 out. There's a time by the coach for there's a change. I'm making a change. They're bringing 5-4-2. So they're taking out. They're taking out Lysandra Guy. And they're bringing Arlene Wade to bat for Lysandra Guy. Let's see what Wade will do. Arlene Wade at the plate. 1 out. Here's the delivery. Pitch in there. Strike one. Say umpire Sutherland. Again, Richard setting up her field. Here's the delivery. Foul ball. No ball. 2 strike. 1 out. Again, she set up her field. She's calling left field. Here's the delivery. Ball knocked to second base high in the air. Infield fly. Batter out. 2 outs. So it didn't seem like that was a good change by the coach. Batter, Shania Sabaranes. 2 out. Bases loaded. Here's the delivery. Ball hit towards Hortensia, who take her time and throw it to first base. And this is the second time Shania picked the first pitch and hit it towards the pitcher. So at the end of 5 complete in the score is 5-0 in favor of Roaring Creek Grace Kennedy. Okay, let's see. We are waiting for the fielders from Roaring Creek to run out. Okay, the coach indicate to home plate umpire re-entry. So, Lysandra Guy is back in the game. Re-entry for Roaring Creek. Batting. Ophelia Morales at the plate. Here's the pitch. Hit towards shortstop. Right through her leg. And left field missed the ball. Going to second, ball to second. And she's in there safe. So imagine 2 errors in 1 play. Marley missed that ball. Shuttle. After Marley missed the ball, then Shadeen went for it and she missed it. Strike one for Charisse Morales, who is playing center field for Sun Hill. Here's the delivery. High pitch. Foul ball down first base side. Here's the delivery. Ball knocked towards third base. Who feel it? Throw to first. 1 out. And Ophelia Morales advanced to third base. Now the shortstop batting for Sunhill. Francine Morales. 1 out. Here's the pitch. High pitch and she swing and missed that one. No ball, 1 strike. Francine made up her mind she will swing, and she's trying to bust this ball. So the ball was way above her head. Swing and a miss. No ball. 2 strike. 1 out. Running scoring position at third base. Here's the pitch. Ball hit to third base. Who pop the ball? Runner coming at home. The ball home. Safe at home. Francine hit the ball solid to third base. Who bobbled that ball? And she had no chance to make the play at first, so she tried to get a run at home. But a failure. A failure was too fast. Ashanti Villanueva at the plate. She's 0 for 2 so far. She hasn't get on as yet. Here's the pitch. Hit towards third. She caught it. Ball throw to first. Who throw it away? And it's a dead ball. Ball went in the out. Dead ball, so she get a base. It was a little blooper to third base who could have took her time and make a good throw across the first base, but she heard throw and she threw that away. Now Bata, veteran, experienced player, Hortensia Richards. Here's the pitch. First pitch in there, strike 1. Let's see what will come out of this. Runner in scoring position, second base. Ball hit up the middle. Second base missed that. Morales coming in. Ball throw, cut off from the pitcher. Second base bobble that ball. Poke at the plate. Foul ball. Catcher went for it. Second base umpire started play. And she's out. Good play by the catcher. Seems like she's hurt. She's down. That's a good catch by the catcher. And she hold on to that ball. I know we have medical personnel out here. Don't know where the medics are, so we need the medics to attend to her. So right now the score is 5-2 in favor of Roaring Creek. So the catcher is taking her time getting up. That was a very good play. She went all out and dived for that ball and caught the ball. These ladies are playing their heart out. And I love that from the fans. They are giving her a round of applause. She got up on her own and she made a great, great play. We are waiting for some players to come out from Sand Hill. It's the bottom of the 6th inning. The score is 5-2 in favor of Roaring Creek Grace Kennedy. The batter for Roaring Creek. The leader of batter playing center field. Wade, Shamira Wade. Here's the pitch. Bunt, pop, foul. They are trying. They were successful bunting on Sand Hill and they were scoring. So they're going back to the small game. But the corners are playing up, especially third base. She's playing very close. So here's the pitch. A strike 2 inside. Here's the pitch. Ball hit to third base. Nobody at second base. Nobody at second base. The second baseman was doing the rule of thumb, follow the ball. She should have went through the base instead of doing that. Keisha Garbot at bat. One run on. Let's see what happens. She's shot up like she'll bunt this ball. Bunt the ball down. First base. Field up. The ball is thrown away down. Right field. The runner is coming around. The runner is coming around. The first Shamira score. Keisha going to third. Nobody feeling at third. She's at third. 1 run score. Shadeen Salazar at the plate. Here's the pitch. Ball one say umpire. Keisha Garbot at third base, the DP. Here's the pitch. Strike one say umpire Sutherland. 1 ball, 1 strike. The delivery. Bunt the ball down. Foul. See, they're going back to their small game, bunting the ball again. Shadeen realized that the corners were playing back. She tried to bunt down third base. 1 ball, 2 strike, no outs. Here's the delivery. Hit towards third. She slapped it towards third. Shot up, feel it. Shadeen is in there safe. Keisha score from third base. Another run score for Grace Kennedy. Rowan Creek Grace Kennedy. Currently Armstrong playing first base. Shadeen have some speed. Let's see what they'll do if they'll send her down. Square to bunt. Strike one. And Shadeen then went down. One ball. 1 strike, sorry. Here's the pitch. Ball is bunt. Ball is thrown to first. Out. Nobody at third base and Shadeen stayed at second. One out. It was a fair ball. Part of the batter's box is fair territory, and a lot of people don't know that. Merrily, shots up, batting, 1 out. Pitch, ball, foul ball. The game is getting tense. The score is 7-2. Here's the pitch from Richards. The ball in the dirt. Shadeen going down to third base and something went wrong. There's time. Call time on the field. Play ball. Here's the pitch. 1 ball. Ball is high, say umpire Sutherland. Here's the delivery. Pitch. Ball hit to left center base hit. Shadeen score. Merrily circle. Ball through to second. Again, veteran play by Hortensia backing up the show. Another run score for Rowan Creek Grace Kennedy.
That brings up Genevieve Salazar.
Genevieve Salazar at the plate. Number 7, playing third base. Richard's getting ready. Here's the delivery. First pitch. Strike 1. Here's the delivery for the second pitch. Ball is hit to center field. Base hit. First and second, there's runner. Merrily advances second and base hit by Genevieve Salazar. The batter is Chanel Ho. 1 out. Hortensia doing a good pitching game. The fielders need to play a bit closer to field the ball. They are dumping the ball over the infield and the outfield is too deep. They'll bounce down first base. Nobody's there. Hortensia tried to field it. First base was running back. Base is loaded again for Lysandra Guy. The last time this happened, they changed Lysandra. They cannot change her now. And when they change her, the inning before that, she had a big hit. So let's see what will happen. 1 out. Lysandra at the plate. Here's the delivery. Ball pop out to the catcher. She's out. That's 1 out. The catcher thought it was 2 out. And runner is advancing. They thought it was 2 out and they threw the ball on the ground. They were sleeping. They didn't know. Yo. And the game is 9-2. So that's a game. The go-ahead run just score and cross the plate. So that's the game. So the game came to a conclusion where Roaring Creek scored 9 runs. Sun Hill scored 2 runs. And that's the 6th inning is win by 7. That's a go-ahead run. So for people who just join us, a recap from last night to today's game. Friday we played doublehead versus San Narciso. That score was 9-1. That's the first game Friday. Second game Friday, E-Cash Bulldogs versus Roaring Creek. That was 16-1 in favor of E-Cash Bulldogs. And the nightcap was Beacon versus Kamalote Playtune. And that game went in favor of Beacon's 4-2. Then this morning, first game, the fourth game, Palmar Jaguar 0 to 27 Roaring Creek. The fifth game, doublehead versus Kamalote Playtune, where Kamalote won that game 14-3. And then the sixth game was E-Cash Bulldog versus Palmar 19-0. Game 7, Kamalote Playtune versus San Narciso. That game went 10-3. And the game that you saw just now was Roaring Creek, Grace Kennedy versus Sun Hill. That went 9-2. And the game coming up will be Beacon versus Doublehead. Beacon, the home team, Doublehead will be the visitor. Again, we'd like to give a big thank you to National Sports Council for allowing some workers to come in the week to fix the facility, to help with the field, as Belizean is aware of the hard shower, hard rain that we had Wednesday night and part of Thursday, hard shower. So the National Sports Council did a great job to get the water off the field and get us ready to play yesterday. We'd like to thank the people who contributed to make a makeshift scoreboard out there in center field. Lone Young Men's did that and some young lady helped paint it. So a big thank you to them, and we need to thank our scorers, Miss Denise Gillett, Mr. Milton, and Miss Noriko Okada, who is scoring for us. We'd like to thank our camera people, Miss Brooke Miller and Mr. Edwin Hill, who are taking great picture for us, and Miss Alexei Flores, who is posting these things on the SF Facebook page. I'd like to thank Leon Seguro, the cameraman who is on the dugout, first base dugout, shooting this game. And again, if it wasn't for RY production, viewers won't be able to see this game. We'll take a short break and we'll back for the next game, which is Beacon versus Doublehead. Okay, welcome back to Roger Stadium. Game in progress right now is the ninth game for the tournament, where we have Beacon versus Doublehead, and we are already top of the first inning. Doublehead batting in number 10 batter. Number 10. Let me see who is batting. It's number 10 batter batting. It look like Kathleen Rayburn, the DP. Kathleen Rayburn, the DP, batting. And then we have on first base. We have a run on first base. I need to use on first. Ball is back to second, who throw it to second base, out and to first base. Double play, beautiful double play. It was a good pivot turn by Sherlyn Humphreys, who is the second base for the Beacon softball team, to Shadali Ho, who fire one across to first base to Sasha Brown. So I will see how these players got on base, how the player got on base, and give you that information. Okay, so Diane Baldwin got on base. She walked, and then next batter out, and then Kathleen turned into a double play. So defensively for Doublehead Cabbage United, it'll be catcher. Okay, let me go through this batting order carefully. The pitcher will be Hurlet Bull. Catcher Diane Baldwin. First base Kale McFadden. Second base Denise Casasola. Third base Tercia Ferguson. Shortstop Renisha Rayburn. Left field J.C. Flowers. Center field Georgia Joseph. And right field Dana Tun. Then we have Kathleen Rayburn, who will be the DP for them. Now, defensively for Beacon team, we have Jason Westby pitching, Rebecca Nicholson catching, Sasha Brown playing first base, Sherlyn Humphreys at second base, Marty Nicholson third base, Shadley Ho shortstop, left field Keslin Lizama, center field Christy Terry, and right field Lenise Alvarez. That's the defensive position for Beacon's team. Leading off the inning for Beacon will be Christy Terry, followed by Marty Nicholson, then Shadley Ho, Sasha Brown, Jason Westby, Rebecca Nicholson, Sherlyn Humphreys, Lenise Linares, Keslin Lizama. Okay, Terry bunt the ball down to the pitcher, and with her speed, she beat out that throw, so she's safe. So Christy Cherry with a good bunt reaches first base with her speed. Marty Nicholson at the plate. First pitch, strike one, say umpire. Or umpire for this game, home plate, Mr. Leslie Rogers. First base, Mr. Andrew Baird. And round off, Miss Hortense Turton. Ball in the dirt, and Christie is in second base safely. 1 ball, 1 strike to Marty Nicholson. The pitcher, wind up, pitch to Marty, who hit towards. Shots up, get ball through. And second base missed the ball. Christie circle, come home. Marty still at first base. So that's an error by Doublehead United. And that 1 run already for Beacon. The batter, Shadali Ho. Here's the pitch. Ball low. Ball 1. Rebecca Martin Nicholson at first base. 1 ball. Here's the wind up. Delivery. Hit in high fly ball to center field. Center field chasing. Ball drop. Marty at second circle. Stop. Ball throws into second base. Run at first and second. Center field was playing pretty deep. They respect the power of Shadley, so they were playing real deep. Charles Brown at the plate. Another powerful batter. Strike 1 to Sasha Brown. High fly ball down left field side. Foul ball. A good shot by Sasha to right center. Marty scoring. Shadley coming around Sasha at second base. Shadley cross the plate. Big hit. Big double by Sasha Brown. Stand up double picking up 2 RBI. Now we have Jason Westby, the pitcher, playing. She's at bat now. Pitcher gets set. Here's the delivery. Strike 1, say umpire Rogers. 3 runs score already. Here's the pitch. Foul ball by Jason. No ball, 2 strike. No ball, 2 strike on Jason. The pitcher gets set. Here's the delivery. High fly ball towards shortstop and easily caught. One out. A batter up. The catcher, number 22, Rebecca Nicholson. Shasha Brown at second base. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Catcher missed the ball. Shasha Brown run to third base. McFadden was covering home plate. Good cover by McFadden. No one was there, so Shasha could have come home. Here's the pitch. Foul ball by Marty. By Rebecca Nicholson. After Rebecca will be Shirlene Humphreys, the second base player. There's a bunt towards the pitcher. Throw to first. And Sasha getting sliding. Save. That's a RBAV. Rebecca pick up there. Good bunt to get Sasha to score. 2 outs. This is bottom of the first inning. We have Shirlene Humphreys at the plate with 2 out. 4 runs on the board. First pitch in there. Strike one, the umpire, Leslie Rogers. Call strike 3 by umpire Shirlene. Watch that one. So after the first complete inning, the score is 4-0 in favor of Beacon Softball Club. Okay, before the batter and the catcher reach, some of our sponsors are F&G, Simon Kwan and Company Limited, Boeing Crystal. They are 3 of the sponsors out here right now, and they have other people that want to be anonymous. They give a little here and there. So the batter, first base, playing first base, Kylie McFadden. Here's the pitch by Westby. Strike one, say umpire Rogers. I'd like to shout out to the people abroad, the Belize and abroad, who is watching this game right now on Facebook or on YouTube. Ball hit up the middle pass. Good stop by Shirlene, but she cannot get up onto it. Good hustle by Shirlene Humphreys. Ball went right up the middle. Right up the middle pass, Jason Westby. Good hit by Kaylee McFadden. Dana Tun Batten playing right field. Strike one. Swing and a miss. Here is the pitch from Westby. Foul ball. No ball, 2 strike. Kylie McFadden at first base. Jason is getting ready. Here's the pitch. Foul ball straight behind the pavilion right here. Again, I know that some Belizean out in LA is watching some of the games. I know they watched some game last night and earlier they were watching game. I don't know if they're still there. If they're there later on in the last game, if they're there, we'll call their names. So if any other Belizean watching the game on Facebook or anything, put it up and say you're watching the game so we can big you up, okay? Home game playing, live softball game playing from home of softball, Rogers Stadium, right here in the city. Foul ball by Dana Tun. She have 2 strike. There's no out in this inning so far. Top of the second inning. No ball, 2 strike. Here's the delivery. Ball, call the umpire. Outside. 1 ball, 2 strike. Here's the pitch. Foul ball down third base side, past the third base dugout. Marty took her time, went out to talk to her pitcher. Settle her down so they are in sync to try and get Dana. Dana is staying alive. 1 ball, 2 strike. Jason is getting ready. Here's the delivery. Foul balls. Dana staying alive, fighting off till she get a pitch that she can handle. 1 ball, 2 strike. Note. Kyle McFadden on first base. Got a hit earlier. And the delivery. Foul ball. One ball, 2 strike. Here's the delivery. Foul. Dana is really fighting. She's staying alive. Dana also played on junior national team in the past as well. Kyle McFadden played on the U17 junior national U17 team that brought home silver 1-2. Ball hit to shortstop. Who take time, throw it to first base, to second base. Sorry, to Shirley Humphries, who couldn't turn the double play. Okay, 1 out. Tonan, first base. Here's the pitch. Ball. Tried to pick her off, but Ton got back in safe. Denise Casasola at the plate. Martin know about Ton. Ton in her younger days used to steal a lot of base. She still have wheels on her. So they have to keep her close. Here's the pitch. Strike and miss. Almost got her again. Very close. But she's playing a dangerous game, the catcher. Nobody's backing up those throws. The ball get away with ton speed. She can reach the third. No ball. Bunt down first base side. And the catcher throw that ball all the way to right field. Dana Tone coming towards third. The ball is really into the pitcher. And Tone at third base. So there's an error, throwing error by the catcher. One out. Okay, Joseph batting, ball bat down, right field side, base it, 1 run score, next runner coming in, and Lennox just float the ball into first base. That's the base hit. 2 run cross the plate. 2 run cross the plate. Right now the score is 4-2. One out. The batter is Rayburn. The shot up. Renisha Rayburn. Renisha Rayburn batting. Here's the delivery. Ball one. Run on. First base. Georgia Joseph. 1 ball, 1 strike, says the umpire. Ball hit to center field, straight to Christy who catch that ball. Throw it to first base, let's see if it's on time. And Sasha couldn't hold the ball. Good 1 bounce from Christy Terry. Good throw from Christy Terry. And Sasha Brown couldn't hold that ball. That was a good throw. It would be a good double play. Good hustle by Christy Terry. Good heads up play by Christy Terry. So that's 2. That could have been 3 outs. Flowers batting, playing left field. Here's the pitch. 1 ball. Georgia Joseph on first base. J.C. Flowers batting. Here's the pitch. 2 balls, say umpire Rogers. Pitch was a bit high. Two ball, no strike. 2 outs. Strike 1, say umpire Rogers. Okay, pitcher getting ready. There's the pause. There's the delivery. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Flowers wearing number 1 on her jersey. Swing and a miss. There's 2 strike. Here's the pitch. Ball low. Good stop by Rebecca Nicholson. Here's the pitch. Foul. A good cut by Flowers. Three ball, 2 strike. There's full count on this batter. She cannot leave none close. Let's see what Jason will do. Here's the pitch. Strikeout looking. Jason came back and threw. She threw 2 ball, got a strike, to have 3 ball, 1 strike, and came back and strike out the batter. Strike out the batter. So top of the order will be Diane Baldwin to bat. One and a half inning. The score is 4-2. 4-2 in favor of Beacons. Again, like to thank the people who made this possible. The Softball Federation, Belize Softball Federation, to hold their 31st Women's National Fast Pitch Championship. And of course, without the teams, there'll be no game. So I'd like to thank all teams for participating this year and to bring their A game to Rogers Stadium. Now the batter will be Lenis Alvarez playing right field, number 15. Here's the pitch. First pitch. Strike one, say umpire Rogers. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 strike. The ball hit directly back to the pitcher who flipped the ball to Kelly McFadden. That's 1 out. Now the batter, Keslin Lizama. Keslin Lizama at the plate. First pitch, ball 1. Here's the pitch. Strike 1, say umpire Rogers. Hurlet bull on the monk for Doublehead Cabbage. Foul ball by Keslin Lizama. Foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strike, 1 out. Here's the delivery. Ball low in the dirt. So again, we have a lot of fans from the rural area, from Belize rural area here supporting Doublehead Cabbage. Here's the pitch. Ball bloop towards shortstop, and it's a catch by Renisha Rayburn. Leadoff batter, Christy Terry. Left-hander, a very fast young lady. She bunts very well. Third base is playing right up underneath her. In case she bunt. Let's see what she'll do. First pitch, she hit towards right field to left field, and a diving catch by Dana Tun, number 20. Number 20, Dana Tun. Beautiful catch by Dana. That complete the second inning. Score is 4-2 in favor of Beacon Softball Club. Again, our umpires. Home plate, Leslie Rogers. First base, Andrew Baird. Third base, Hortense Turton. Beacons versus Doublehead Cabbage. Beacon home team, Doublehead Cabbage, the visitor. The score in favor of Beacon, 4-2. 4-2 in favor of Beacon. Waiting for the batter who is on her way to the plate. Rayburn batting. No, sorry, Baldwin. Diane Baldwin. Leadoff batter for Doublehead. She's the catcher wearing number 17. Here's the delivery from West Bay. First pitch in there. Say umpire Rogers. Strike 1. The park is alive right now. Second pitch. Ball knocked off the third base to Shadali. Shadali throw her out at first base. So the scorer scored at 5-6-3. That was a good play by Marty Nicholson, who went on her knee to try and get that ball and came off her gloves and hopped up to Shadali, who picked it up and threw it to Sasha Brown. Ball hit towards second base, who took the time and flip it to first base. Okay, the DP is batting Kathleen Rayburn. There's 2 out. Kathleen Rayburn batting, 2 outs. Here's the delivery from West Bay. Strikes the umpire Rogers. She swing and miss still. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jason West Bay getting ready. Here's the delivery. Ball fly high towards first base and easily caught by Sasha Brown. 3 out to retire the side. 2.5 inning. The score remained 4-2 in favor of Beacons. For our viewers, we are here at Rogers Stadium in Belize City, our old capital, where the home of softball. Home of softball. We are waiting for the catcher to come out, who is Diane Baldwin. She's coming out and they're getting ready to play ball. Between innings, it's the only time that the stadium is a bit quiet. Everybody hit the ball, the stadium erupts. The leadoff batter for this inning for Beacons will be Marty Nicholson, who, if Marty never dived or went on her knee to try and get that ball, it would have been a base hit. She had to move from her position and went across to her left, which was a good try. And Chadley, a good shortstop, did a great play. First pitch in there, strike 1. Strike 1 to Marty. Ball hit to shallow right center. Marty reached on a base hit. Ball is thrown to second base to Rayburn. Next batter, Shadley Hoff. First pitch, ball 1, call umpire Rogers. Here's the wind up, the delivery. Ball 2. Marty Nicholson on first base. Shadley Hoff, very dangerous batter at the plate. Here's the pitch. Strike 1 call. Umpire Rogers. There's 2 ball, 1 strike, and no out in this inning. Diane is setting up her field. Here's the delivery. High pitch ball, bat on the ground to third base. And ball through across to first base. Shadley is out. Marty advanced to second base. Sasha Brown at bat. Sasha had a big hit to right center. Her last at bat and had a double and picked up 2 RBI. Let's see if she can pick up another RBI this time. Here's the delivery. Strike one, say the umpire. The park is still full, still crowded. Here's the pitch. Big hit towards, hit ball towards short, and she bobbled ball and still had the arm to throw Sasha Brown out. Ball was hit sharp towards shortstop. Good stop. Jason Westby, the pitcher, at the plate. There's 2 out. Pitcher set. Delivery. Foul ball. 1 strike. There's a time. Okay, the on-deck batter didn't have on a helmet, and in the game of softball, all batters, all on-deck batters must wear a helmet. Here's the pitch. Base hit up the middle, up close to the middle to right center by Jason. She's circling second, going to third, and she's going home. And here's the throw home, and she scored. So I'm not sure if they will give that a in the Parker or triple and a error. Next sister batting for Beacons, Rebecca Nicholson. 2 outs. Rebecca Nicholson at the plate. Rebecca tend to bunt sometimes and bunt very well. She was showing bunt. First pitch, way inside, ball 1. Coaches on the line for Beacon, Michael Milton and Mark Tillett. Pitching there, strike 1, say umpire Rogers. 2 senior male veteran players as well. Here's the pitch. Outside corner, say the umpire, strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strike, 2 outs. Shirley Humphreys on the on-deck circle. Here's the pitch. Hit Rebecca. Hit by pitch. Going down to first base. Next batter, Shirley Humphreys. Shirley at bat. First pitch. Strike on passe. Rebecca steals second base. Stolen base for Rebecca Nicholson. 1 strike to Shirley Humphreys. There's the pitch. Ball hit on the ground towards shortstop, bobble the ball. Rebecca circling. Shirley reached first base. Shortstop couldn't pick up the ball. Hot Johnny Cake, people. Hot Johnny Cake. Right now, run on the corners. 2 out with Lennis Alvarez batting, playing right field. Here's the pitch. First pitch, strike 1. Shirley take a little lead. Run on first, run on third. Diane run out to see what they are doing. Ball hit towards shot, top, bubble, another ball. Try to throw to first. Lenise is safe. Everybody safe. Another error on shot up. Immediately the catcher called time to try and set along her team. So there's a time on pitch right now. Shirley at second base. Lenise Alvarez at first base. Kislin Lizama at bat. There's the pitch. Big lead by Charlene. One ball. There's the pitch. Strike one, say umpire. Okay. Ball in the air. And Rayburn hold on to that one. So that's short. After three complete innings, the score is 7-2 in favor of Beacons. Top of the fourth inning, batter Kyle McFadden playing first base. Jason getting ready. There's a delivery. Ball one. It's a warm night tonight. Very warm. The park is still full. Here's the delivery. Strike one, say umpire Rogers. Jason getting ready to pitch. Kyle McFadden ready. There's the pitch. Foul ball. One ball, two strike. One ball, two strike to Kylie McFadden. Jason taking your time, walking back to the circle. Getting ready to deliver the pitch. Here's the delivery. Inside. Ball two. Two ball, two strike. Kyle getting ready, watching the picture. Here's the delivery from Jason Westby. Kyle went after that one. That one was all the way in the dirt and she strike out swinging. Here's the pitch. Line drive shot, hot shot past the third base by Miss Tun, Dana Tun. Big base hit. Big base hit pass Marty Nicholson. One out. Dennis Casasola at the plate. Last inning, Dana scored. Dennis had a base hit last inning. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Dana taking some big lead there. Rebecca Watt keeping a close eye on her. No ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Two strike. Again, Dana's going bigger. There's a time by the third base coach, Claude Jones, calling time to talk to his batter. Trying to calm her down so she have her composure to select a good pitch to hit. No ball, two strike. And Denise Casasola. Denise getting ready. Jason standing behind the plate. Step up to the plate. Getting ready to deliver the pitch. Went back up high. Denise didn't bite that pitch. One ball, two strike. One ball, two strike. Here's the pitch. Ball hit to right field again, and it's a fair ball. Lennis can't handle the ball. They're not going to third base. So, again, Denise Casasola hit the ball to right field. Her last inning, she hit the ball right to right field and get Dana to third base. Same thing happened again. Right field, again, runner in scoring position. Both these ladies scored the last inning to put the doublehead team on the board on the scoreboard to have 2 runs. Joseph at the plate. Georgia Joseph at the plate. Here's the pitch. Ball pop up in infield. Westby, the pitcher, run and caught that ball. So that's an easy out for Beacons. That's 2 out in this inning. And the batter now is Renisha Rayburn. 2 out with runner in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Pop towards first base. Rebecca going sliding, couldn't reach there. Good effort by Rebecca Nicholson. No ball, 1 strike. Okay, here's the delivery. Strike 2. Inside pitch. She tried to stop, but she went around. No ball. 2 strike. 2 outs. Let's see what the catcher will call. Catcher giving her the sign. Let's see where she go. Here's the pitch. Outside. Ball 1, say the umpire. 1 ball. 2 strike. 2 outs. Runner in scoring position. Runner on first and second base. Running the person of Dana Tone and Denise Casasola. Here's the pitch. Ball knocked up in the air. Second base. Bubble ball. The ball is dropped on the ground from second base. And Marty recovered the ball. 1 run score. Dana Tone score. That should have been an easily caught ball. There's another time by. There's a change. $14 coming in for 1, which will be Shireen Sabaranes for Flowers, JC Flowers. So JC Flowers is out of the game and Shireen Sabaranes. Sabaranes batting. Sabaranes used to play out west. Here's the pitch. Strike 1 call, umpire Rogers. No ball, 1 strike. 2 outs. 7-3. Here's the pitch. Strike 2, call umpire Rogers. No ball, 2 strike on the batter in the name of Shireen Sabaranes. The delivery. She bunt the ball to the pitcher who take a time and throw it to first. And she got her still out. That's 3 out. So with the first batter in this inning out and the second and third batters in scoring position, Doublehead could only manage to score 1 run in this inning. So bottom of the inning. We'd like to thank people. So thank our scorer, Miss Gillett, Denise Gillett, who is the president of Belize City Softball Association. Thank Mr. Gilroy Milton Sr., the chief scorer for Belize Softball Federation. Miss Brooke Miller, who is a player on Wolfpack female team. Okay, so we have a change. Number 20 coming for 1 for Beacons. 20 is Kayla Henry. Kayla Henry for Marty Nicholson. The batter, Christy Terry. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. The umpire, Leslie Rogers. No ball, 1 strike. The first batter. There's the pitch. High pitch ball hit down on the ground to second base. to get the ball and throw it on first base, missed the ball. Christie reached safe. Second base, bobble ball. And then threw it hard to first base, who missed it. The substitute in the game, Kayla Henry, batting for Martin Nicholson. Pass ball. Christie is at second base, circling second. The third baseman went to third base. If Christie would have run a bit harder, she could have reached third base. Everybody reacted late. One ball, no strike. Kayla at the plate. Two ball, no strike. Batter is ready. Here's the pitch. Strike one, say umpire Leslie Rogers. Here's the pitch. Ball bunt down towards first, and it's going foul, and it is foul ball. Here's the pitch. Ball, little blooper, foul ball. Ball hit towards second base. Terry going to third, and Sabranis throw the ball to first base for the out. Shirley Haw at the plate. Here's the pitch. Strike one, say the umpire. 1 out with running scoring position. Third base is back. Shadili has power. Ball hit up the middle. Past the pitcher. 1 run score. Shadili circle first. Base hit by Shadili Haw. And a RBI. Another run score. Sasha Brown at the plate. Let's see if Sasha can get a big hit. Inside, strike one, say the umpire. There's the pitch. Ball knocked up towards the middle. Renisha take itself through it. Try to throw it to first. 1 out. Four's out. At second base, Shadali is out. 2 outs. There's a pitch. Swing and foul ball. Run on first base. Here's a pitch. Foul ball. No ball. 2 strike on Jason. Jason Wisby, the pitcher for Beacon Softball Club. Here's the pitch. High outside, ball 1. Sasha Brown at first base. Here's the pitch. Ball hit to right center. Sasha Brown coming around second, going to third. Circling third. Ball at Sharini. Sharini throw the ball home, throw it over the catcher head. And Jason goes to third. She got a stand-up double. Okay, so Jason with a big double to right center. Rebecca hit the ball in the air towards left field, and she dropped the ball. Dana Tun dropped that ball. That's not like Dana Tun. She don't usually drop ball like that. So another run scored. Ball hit on the ground, foul ball. Ball hit by Shirley in the air towards Dana. Dana tried to go for the catch. She missed the ball. And Rebecca Marty coming around to play. She score. And Shirley have a double. So another run score. So the score is 11-3. Toward Shirley Humphreys at second base. And the batter is Lenice Alvarez. Lenice Alvarez at the plate. First pitch in there, strike one. Here's the pitch. Foul ball down third base side. Okay, here's the pitch. Ball hit towards third base field ball. Watch the runner throw it across to first. First base missed the ball. Shirlene circle third base. And Lenice is safe. I think the third base don't know how much out it was. She was watching Shirlene and then she flipped the ball over and Kaylee had to stretch for that ball. Kesslin Lizama at the plate. Here's a pitch. First pitch in there. Strike one. Say umpire Rogers. Ball back towards third base again. Ball throw to second base and it's the out. It's 3 out. Enough. The fourth inning. The score is 11-3 in favor of Beacons. So Beacon made a change 24-1. They are ranging Martin Nicholson right now. (11-3) in favor of Beacon softball team. We are going to the top of the 5th inning, and for the game to continue, Doublehead need to score some runs. The go ahead run for the 5th inning is by 7. If you're leading by 7 after 5 or 6 inning, that's the game. So let's see if Doublehead can manufacture a run or two right now. So the batter for Doublehead, number 17, Diane Baldwin. Dan Baldwin at the plate, waiting on Rebecca Nicholson to finish gear up to get the game going. After Baldwin, it's Ferguson. And after Ferguson, it's Rayburn. Kathleen Rayburn batting third for them. So if any of them get on, then go to the fourth batter, who will be Kylie McFadden. Diane showed the bunt, pull back. The pitch was there for strike one. Strike one, say umpire Leslie Rogers. Jason Westby on the mound, taking her time. Here's the delivery. High, ball one. Diane Baldwin getting ready. Let's see if Diane can get a hit this time. Ball foul off back towards the screen. And right now it seems like Rebecca is in a little pain. She's walking it off. 1 ball, 2 strike. Here's the pitch. Ball hit on the ground towards Charlie. Charlie take time, throw it. Ball on the ground, and it passed. And good back up by Shirlene Humphreys. See something like that, that big hop. Charlie should have charged it on that big hop and played. She stood and wait back. She wait back on the throw, and so that's why she couldn't get Diane. The ball was in the dirt, and Sasha Brown couldn't pick that one out the dirt. Ferguson at the plate. Strike one, say the umpire. Again, the fans starting to cheer for their team again. Here's the pitch. Ball one. Diane taking a small lead, not taking any chance. Jason is getting ready. Here's the delivery. Ball hit towards Sasha Brown, who snatched that, went to take it at first herself. And Diane is in at second base. One out. DP batting, designated player, Kathleen Rayburn. Here's the pitch. Ball 1 to Kathleen. Kathleen Rayburn, number 20. Batting for the pitcher, Hurlet Bull. 1 ball, no strike, 1 out, running scoring position. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike to Kathleen Rayburn. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. One ball, 2 strike. 1 out. Let's see which pitch Jason will throw. Ball knocked to right field to Lenny's. Lenny's Campanelli catch it. And hold ball. Diane tag up at third base. The ball past Marty Nicholson. Diane come home and score. And so it's 11-4. It's 11-4 with 2 out. So Kylie McPherson have to score to continue this game. Outs. Kyle McPherson at the plate. Oh, here's the pitch. 1 ball. No strike. Kyle McPherson at the plate. After Kylie McPherson, Dana Tun. And Dana, every time at the plate she gets on, she hit this ball very well. Strike 1, say umpire Rogers. So the Beacon team is trying their best to get Kylie McPherson out. They know Dana is coming up next. Here's the pitch. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 ball, 1 strike to Kylie McPherson. Two ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Pop up, catcher underneath it, and she misses that one. 2 ball, 2 strike. Two ball, 2 strike. If Marty caught that ball, the game would have been over. So let's see if that will haunt them. Here's the pitch. Ball hit towards second base to Sherlyn. Sherlyn fumbled the ball between Sherlyn foot and Kylie McPherson on the base. And the very dangerous Dana Tun is up at bat. Dana get on 2 times and scored 2 times. Dana is doing good, so she's one of the most dangerous hitters for them right now. She's been hitting this pitcher. Strike 1, swing and a miss. Dana is going for a big shot because she wants Kylie to score. No ball, 1 strike. This would be the batter I want to be at the plate right now. She muscled that one foul. That was inside. No ball, 2 strike. One ball, two strike, two out. Here's the pitch. Ball up the middle again. Dana come through. Oh, Chrisley was not in the game. If Chrisley had fired that ball to second base, it would have been a force out because McFadden is hurt and she jogged to second base. And again, Dana and Denise in the last two innings come through for them. And two-time Denise went to right field and get good hit. So let's see what will happen here. If Cale McFadden score, the game continue. They get 3 out, that's the game. The Beacon team is confirmed on the mound, sell down each other so that they can try and get this out. Two out. Run on first and second base. In the name of Caleb McFadden at second base and Dana Tun on first base. Denise Casasola at the plate. Here's the pitch. Inside. Ball one, see umpire Rogers. Here's the delivery from the pitcher. Ball pop up. Foul out of bounds. Ball foul and came all the way through behind to the back. A foul ball. Oh, here's the pitch. Ball knocked to Marty. Marty dropped on her knees, stopped the ball, and touched third base to complete the game. The only time Denise didn't come through, that's the game. That's the game. The score is 11-4 in favor of Beacons. So the game has come to an end where Beacons have won the game 11-4 in the 5th inning. They won the game by 7. And like I mentioned earlier, the go-ahead run rule is after 3 innings, any team leading by 15, that's the game. After 4 innings, team leading by 10, that's the game. And after 5 innings or 6 innings, any team leading by 7, that's the game. Nice game. Good try by some of the team. Again, we like to thank the sponsors who sponsor us, Bowen & Bowen, Crystal, and RF&G Insurance. RF&G Insurance, and Simon Kwan and Company Limited. I'd like to thank everybody that have played a major role for this weekend. Again, thanks to RY Production for being out here to assist in making the broadcast possible, and to the cameraman Leon Seguro, who is taking shots to allow you, the fans out there, to see these games. And we'll take a break, but the next game coming up is E-Cash Bulldog versus San Hill. So we'll take a little break and we will be right back. Welcome back to the last game for tonight, where it is E-Cash Bulldogs home team against Sandhill Heavy Lifters or Heavy Hitters. Sorry. Leading off for Sandhill is Gianni Pook. Gianni Pook batting first. It is 1 ball, 1 strike. Then Ophelia Morales, Cherise Morales. Strike 2, say umpire. Then Francine Morales, Jacqueline Neal, Monique Banner. Swing for strike 3. Then Megan Young, Hortensia Richard, then Oliveira, and Andrews will be the flex player. One out. Defensively for E-Cash Bulldogs, pitching Ashley Lucas, catching Tyra Moreira, playing first base Greta Davis, second base Raven Card, third base Sydney Joseph, shortstop Charlotte Vernon, left field Kelsey Robinson, center field Barbara Lanza, right field Marsha Wild, and Judy Subbers DP for Tara Morea. The game has just started. 1 out already. 1 ball to the second batter. Ball 2. Ophelia Morales has 2 ball, no strike. Ashley Lucas pitching for E-Cash Bulldogs. 2 ball, no strike. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. Right in there. 2 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. Ashley start off with 2 ball and come back with 2 straight strike. Ball is bat in the air, foul, left field side. The umpire in this game, the person in charge of the game at home plate, Kareem Savory. First base, Dion Sutherland. Third base, Andrew Baird. One out. Here's the delivery. A swing through that pitch. Strikeout. 2 outs already. Next batter, Cherise Morales. Center fielder. Here's the pitch. Ball 1, say umpire Savory. Here's the pitch. Ball knocked to Sidney Joseph. Take your time and float it across the first base to Greta Davis to retire the side. That's 3 out. The batting order for E-Cash Bulldog. Leading off the inning, Barbara Lanza, Charlotte Vernon, Greta Davis. In the cleanup position, Sidney Joseph, batting fifth. Kelsey Robinson, the DP, batting sixth. Judy Suburbs, batting seventh. Marsha Will, batting eighth. Raven Card, and ninth. Ashley Lucas. So again, thank you for tuning into our games. I hope that you tune in tomorrow when we have all our games continue. We start at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, where we have San Narciso versus Beacons. I want to give a shout out to my niece who is watching the game right now in LA, Adriana Hernandez Humes. She's watching the game, and I believe other people, Belizean out there, is watching the game. As soon as I can get confirmation of people's name, I can give a shout out to you all. Alright, this is we're starting bottom of the first inning. Hortensia Richards pitching for Sandhill Heavy Hitters. The night is very warm here in Belize City. Usually when we are playing, we had a lot of breeze, but tonight is warm, a warm night. And we are having a blast of time, people enjoying themselves. The bleachers still have crowd. The one to third base side, even the one at first base side, where people know it as the boat bleachers, and lately people call it the reggae bleachers. Reggae? Yeah. And then upstairs to the top still have crowd, and if you are looking good, there's a lot of vehicle lined in the fence, the outfield fence, from right center all the way down to left center. Vehicle line the fence, and then to the back, actually up to left field. Vehicle are there with people sitting to the back of pickups watching the game. On the old bleachers where the BSF office is, upstairs of the gym, the bleachers there, people is on the veranda watching the game from there. First ball hit, line drive to Morales playing. Shots up to Francine Morales. Barbara Lanza lined out to shortstop. Second batter, Charlotte Vernon. Okay, Charlotte Vernon at the plate. I want to shout out to Vanessa Dawson, who is abroad watching the game also. We have Marsha Jones from New York watching the game. We have Moni Neal, Adriana G.G. Humes watching the game also. Gabriela Chan watching the game. We have Elsie Rayburn. She's saying going Corozal. So we have a lot of people watching the game right now. I thank you all. Join us tomorrow. Feel free to join us tomorrow to watch the game right here, same place, same time. 9 o'clock tomorrow, the game start. So back to the game. Right now we have 3 ball, 1 strike. Charlotte Vernon at the plate. Very strong and dangerous batter. Charlotte have the capability of hitting this ball to the fence. The ball is hit back to the pitcher who threw it to Ashanti Villanueva. Hortensia Richard is very smart pitcher. She will not give these batters no fast pitch because these pitchers love fast pitch, so she will try to throw as slow as possible and then she'll mix it up with them. So you'll have a different level that she'll throw the ball, certain height, inside, outside, and so she's that smart. One strike to Greta Davis. Here's the pitch. Ball hit, foul. No ball. 2 strike on Greta Davis. A shout out to one of my friends watching the game right now. Greta popped the ball up to second base. Second base camp underneath it and catches that ball. 1, 2, 3. 3 out for the Sandhill Heavy Hitters. After 1 complete inning, the game is 0-0. Shout out to Mr. Maron Mejia, who is watching. He was here last night, but because of some issue, he couldn't make it today. I hope he's here tomorrow to watch the game live and in person. So I know he's watching the game. He's a big softball fan, a coach, and he's a promoter of softball. So I know he's out there watching the game. XXXI Bulldogs assistant coach, who is not back home yet, should return tomorrow. Mr. Brandon Bud, I hope he's watching also. But big up on yourself, people. Big up on yourself. Okay. Top of the second inning. Francine Morales playing shortstop for Sandhill Heavy Lifters. Ashley Lucas pitching for XXXI Bulldogs. Strike 1. See umpire Savory. What a change up by Ashley Lucas. Right 2. Ashley's pulling out all that she has right now. No ball. 2 strike. So Ashley is still in the catcher. We are way ahead. Don't need to throw a strike. Let's see what she throw. In the dirt. 1 ball. 1 ball. 2 strike. Wasting a pitch. For the viewers that don't know, this is the daughter of Hortensia Richards. There's the pitch. Ball back up to Ashley. Take her time. Throw to Greta Davis. Just like the mother, the daughter is a good fielding pitcher. Hortensia Richards' daughter, Ashley Lucas. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. Right down the middle. Ashley ain't playing with these batters right now. Oh, this is Jacqueline Neal, a old veteran player who used to hit this ball hard and far. Let's see if she still has it. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Ball hit to Sidney Joseph, who feel like clean. Throw it 1 hop to Greta Davis, who scooped that up like a pro. That's 2 out. Ashley is really mixing up the pitches. 2 batter, 2 out in this inning. Next batter, Monique Banner. Monique Butcher at the plate. Ashley Lucas facing the 6th batter for this game. 1 ball to Bonner. Bonner is playing left field. The game is 0-0. Top of the 2nd inning. Here's the pitch. In the dirt. 2 ball. With Charis Morales as she start off throwing 2 straight ball and came back and hit it in there and throw strikes. Well, let's say she can do that. Let's say she can have the count even up and get the out easy. She'll have a wealth of experience. Ball 3. Say umpire Savory. 3 ball, no strike, 2 outs. Ashley's taking her time. Step on the rubber. Here's the delivery. Inside, 1 strike. Monique Banner have 3 ball, 1 strike. Let's see if she will swing or she'll wait and take a pitch. Some coach will tell her, take a pitch. Let's see what she'll do. She swing and foul it off. 3 ball, 2 strike, 2 outs. Let's see what pitch Ashley will go with. If she'll go with a fastball, change up or a drop pitch. Those are the 3 pitches that Ashley have in her arsenal. Here's the pitch. And it's a drop pitch. Nasty drop ball. Strike out. Swinging. 3 out. Ashley's that good. So she have faced 6 batter. Nobody got on base as yet. Then our next batter will be Sydney Joseph for E-Cash Bulldogs. This is the 31st Women National Fast Pitch Championship. This game is made possible through RY Production. We can see it on Facebook and YouTube. The home plate and third base umpire is confirming on a play. Don't know what is happening right now. Sydney Joseph at the plate. Ready to play ball. So Savory at the plate. Our sponsor, RF&G Insurance. Simon Kwan and Company Limited. Bowen & Bowen Crystal. Here's the pitch from Richards. Float it in. 1 strike. 1 strike to Sydney Joseph. Here's the wind-up. Here's the pitch. Swing foul. No ball, 2 strike to Sydney Joseph. I'd like to thank our photographer, Brooke Miller and Edwin Hill. Here's the pitch. Sydney stretch for the ball, hit towards third. Sydney hustle down first base. The throw to first is lit. Sydney beat that throw out. A little tap down third base side. Belize City has recently completed their competition, and Sydney Joseph earned the title of MVP. She took home, I think, 3 or 4 awards this year. Here's the pitch from Bevans to Robinson, Kelsey Robinson. High ball, late swing, foul, outside the fence. Kelsey Robinson playing left field. Sydney Joseph on the base. Here's the pitch. Foul. These ladies from E-Cash Bulldogs used to fast pitch. What they're doing, they're trying to get their timing right to hit the slower pitch. And they're not getting their timing right now. That's what they're doing. They're trying to get this timing to hit this slow pitch. There's the wind up. The delivery. Ball hit one hop on the ground to third base, who throws it to first base for the out. And Sydney reached second base safely. So 1 out. Okay, there's a query on the field. There's a query on the field right now. The first and third base umpire confer. The coach from E-Cash Bulldogs is walking towards umpires. The third base umpire is calling the home plate umpire. They are conferring to decide what is happening. The coach for San Hill came out and crossed the line. That should be a conference. So they were coin and thought the ball was a line drive, but it was a one-hopper. Sydney Suburb at the plate. First pitch in there, strike one. Here's the pitch. Hit towards shortstop who bobble the ball. The ball is playing around Sydney circle. Third base, and Judy got on an error by shortstop. Marsha Will at the plate. Suburbs went to second base. Fielder's choice. Here's the pitch. Ball hit, foul by Marsha Will. No ball, 2 strike. Here's the pitch. Line drive hit, to left field, pass the left fielder, Sydney Joseph in, Judy score, Marsha at third, at second going to third, circling third, coming home, and there's no play at home plate. Marsha, and I don't know what the scorer will score that. Next batter is Raven Card. So the scorer is giving Sidney Jones, giving Marshall Wheeler in the park home run. Raven Carr at the plate. Ball hit towards short stop, going for ball. Raven hustling down the ball, throw down in the dirt. And Raven is safe. The first base couldn't handle the throw in the dirt. Ashley Lucas coming up. E-Cash Bulldogs scored 3 runs in this inning. Pass ball, Raven Card go to second base. Ashley Lucas at bat. Pitch in there to Ashley. Strike one. Now, this is the big thing. The mother trying to school the daughter. Let's see what will happen. The pitch. Slow ball. And it is a fair ball down third base. Raven coming around third score. Ashley going to second base. Ashley in for a double. The third base couldn't even stop that one. It hit the base and bounces up and went to left field, and Ashley has good speed that she took advantage of it and went for the double. Top of the order batting, Barbara Lanza. 2 out. Here's the pitch. Ball one. Ball one right now. Ball. Barbara lands at the plate. Another ball. So 1 out. I was corrected. 1 out. Here's the pitch. 4 ball to Barbara Lanza. Run on first and second. One out, infield flying fake. Charlotte Vernon at the plate. Let's see what will happen. Float it in there for strike one. Ashley is the pitcher, so they play it safe with her. She's taking a small lead. Here's the pitch. Ball hit up the middle. Ashley coming around third. Barbara around second. You throw to third. Ashley score and Charlotte made it to second base and the throw to third base. E-Cash Bulldogs. They are catching up on the slow pitch, so I guess Hortensia need to change. She need to mix up the height of the pitch again. Greta Davis playing first base, hitting. Swing off the first pitch, base hit towards right field. Right fielder field the ball. Lanza score and Charlotte Vernon score. First base missed the ball and Greta went to second base. I believe the right fielder did the correct thing. When people get hit, they like to take a big turn, and she threw the ball to the first base, and the first base missed that ball. That was a good throw. Good enough throw. Sidney Joseph batting. Greta Davis on second base. Here's the pitch. Smart. A hard hit to center field. Past the center fielder. Greta Davis coming in. Cindy Joseph circling to second base and she stopped there. Center fielder getting the ball fast enough. The game has been blown open wide. E-Cash Bulldogs has 8 runs. Let's see if Kelsey will continue her or Tensa Richards can do something to try and get her next out. 1 out. Here's the pitch. Ball 1 to Kelsey Robinson, who is playing left field. Here's the pitch. Outside. Ball 2. The Sandhill team, they are holding down their head. They need to lift up their head and get ready to play. They need to come up with a strategy to stop this serious bleeding that is happening. 8 runs in 1 inning. Strike call, the umpire say. Kelsey in the gap. That's in the gap. And Sydney's coming around third. Kelsey going to second base. She stumbled and she still make it at second base. E-Cash Bulldogs players are catching up to Bevan's pitch. She need to change. She need to stop float the ball in and throw a fastball every now and then. They need to stop this bleeding. 9 runs in this inning. Judy at the plate. 1 ball. No strike. 1 out. Coach Fuller is playing it safe. Robinson taking a small lead at second base. 2 ball. 2 ball. No strike. Here's the pitch. In there for strike 1. The game is so excited when one side batting. Ball high. Almost had her. 3 ball, 1 strike. Let's see what Richards would do. Get it in there for a strike on the outside corner. 3 ball, 2 strikes here, the umpire. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Strike out. 2 outs. Marsha Will at bat. She's the 7th batter in the lineup, and this is her second at bat for this inning. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. Here's the pitch from Richards. Ball hit towards third. Error by third base. Kelsey Robinson circling third base. Marsha going through. Second. Bad throw from left fielder and Marsha reached third base. Left field threw the ball off towards the side into the batter's circle where the third base or the pitcher have to go for it. That's 10 runs. 2 out. Raven card at bat. Okay, the Sandhill team is making a defensive change. At least they need to inform the scorer so they can put that down, but there's no indication by the umpire nor the fielders. Strike 1, or the coaches actually. Coaches should make that defensive change to the umpire. Umpire need to get those change to give to the scorer. What a change up that was. Float that one in. That's the Pagans hump. No ball, 2 strike. Here's the pitch. 1 ball. Okay, here's the delivery. Hit it towards first base. Error by Ashanti Villanueva. Raven circle first base. Going to second. She's circling second base. Going towards third. The ball was short to no man land and Raven at third base. The pitcher is asking the umpire if it was foul, if it wasn't a foul ball, but that was a fair ball all the way. The coaching staff need to call a timeout to try and stop this bleeding from this team. Here's the pitch. Strike one, mother against daughter again. Hortensia Richard facing Ashley Lucas, her daughter. Here's the pitch. Ashley hit towards shots up third base. Went for it, bobble it. Throw to first. The ball over throw. Ashley just relax and she's walking back to first base. That's another run scored. They're trying to make a defensive change and the first base is walking off. Ashanti Villanueva is walking off. The pitch. Someone called time. They were making a defensive change and I don't know if she disagreed to the defensive change. And no coach has come out and said anything. Oh, there was no time call, so time just called. Ashley could have went to second base. So there's a change. 17 in the game. Okay, 17 came in for 12. Number 17 is Tarika Mavid for Nikita Anderson. Here's the pitch. Lands out, line drag back to Hortensia, who knocked it down and took her time and threw it to first base. So it seemed like they need to make a defensive change. They're saying the first base should have picked up some of those pitch. It was not Ashanti Villanueva at first base. It was her younger sister at first base who couldn't pick up the ball like how Ashanti was picking them up. So the score is 12-0 after 2 complete innings. Okay, so back to live action. Her batter for Sun Hill will be So there's change for E-Cash Bulldogs. 2 come in the game for number 3. So they are taking out Lanza, Barbara Lanza. So number 2 is Janica Hilton. Janica Hilton playing center field. So the batter for Sun Hill is number 3, Young Batin. Megan Young Batin. Here's the pitch. Ball 1 by Ashley Lucas. Ball 1. Here's the delivery. Strike, call, umpire, Savory. The Sun Hill fan is trying to get behind their batter so that she can hit this ball. And here's the delivery by Ashley. And right in there for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strike. After Megan Young, it will be Ashley Mother coming to bat or Tensia Richard in the on-deck circle. Here's the delivery. Outside. 2 ball, 2 strike. The delivery to Megan. Swing on a strike. Strike out. Three strike. Hortensia Richards stepping up to the plate. Mother facing daughter. Hortensia will tell you, I taught my daughter all that she can do in pitching. Here's the pitch. Ball 1, say umpire Savory. So let's see what will be the outcome of the 2-time Ashley Gatan. Ashley Gatan and a big base hit and an error. The pitch. Strike 1, say umpire Savory. Ashley blowing her hand like she'll throw a heat. Let's see what is coming. Inside. Too close to her foot. 2 ball, 1 strike. Ashley Lucas getting ready to deliver the pitch. Here's the pitch. Hit towards Charlotte Vernon, who probably picked it up. And strong throw across the first base. Taking advantage of the old lady. Good try by Hortensia Richards. Next batter. Oliveira. Look like Davia Richards. No, Oliveira, sorry. Oliveira. First pitch, 1 strike. Lefty batting. Number 5 on her jersey. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. A good pitch. Let's see if Ashley will waste a pitch. Last time she told her catcher, we are way ahead. Let's see what she will do. Here's the delivery. Right there. Fair ball. Ground to Greta Davis, who waited on that ball and collected with ease and made out. In the bottom of the 3rd inning. The score is 12-0. If E-Cash Bulldogs score 3 runs, that's the game. Bottom of the third inning. Bottom of the third inning. And the game is 12-0. Again, if E-Cash Bulldogs score 3 runs, that's the game. Let's see if the pitcher, Hortensia Richards, can get 1, 2, 3 like she did in the first inning. She's setting up her field, making sure that they are positioned where she will pitch this ball. Charlotte Vernon at the plate. Here's the delivery from Richards. Ball 1. Ball 1 to Charlotte Vernon. The pitch was right on the outside corner. Strike 1 to Charlotte Vernon. And Charlotte face alone say, I hate this pitch. Strike 2 say the umpire. Charlotte hate this pitch. He cannot handle this slow pitch. He hit it down to the gonna go to shots up, picked up, throw it. And Charlotte beat that throw out. The first base missed the ball, but even if she caught that ball, Charlotte would have beat the throw out. These slow pitches killing some of the batters from Bulldogs. They are making another defensive change. They're putting it second base at first base. Here's the pitch to Davis. Charlotte is going down to second base, steal second base. The catcher dropped the ball, so Charlotte is in there safe for us. Stolen base. Strike 1 to Greta Davis. Charlotte is in scoring position. A base it can score Charlotte. Ball hit towards second base, past second base. Charlotte circle third base. Charlotte coming home. Center fielder did the correct thing to just throw it to second base. That's 1 run already. Make it 13-0. Sidney Joseph at the plate. So we need 15 and that's the game. So we are 13-0. 13-0 in favor of E-Cash Bulldog. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. Greta Davis stealing second base. Greta Davis, not that fast, but took the chance and steal second base. 1 ball to Sidney. She's scoring position. Here's the pitch. Ball hit towards shots up, bubble the ball, and she's safe. Error by shortstop. Kelsey Robinson at bat. Kelsey has the power to hit this ball far. Okay. There's a pitch. Ball. Here's a pitch. Hit by Kelsey. The ball went to right center. And Greta scoring. Sidney Joseph coming around third. Kelsey at second going to third. And Sidney Joseph score. And that's a 15 run. Kelsey at third base. And that's the game, people. That's the game. Big hit by Kelsey Robinson. Kelsey pick up 2 big RBI on that play just now. Pagans did a fantastic job to hold them down in the first inning, and she tried her best, but the error was too enormous for her. Too many errors in the game. Too many errors hurt the Sun Hill heavy hitters. So the game concluded 15-0 in 3 innings, which is the go-ahead run. E-Cash Bulldog is on top of things tonight. 15-0. So tomorrow, join us tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning when we have San Narciso versus Beacons Softball Club. Then game 2 will be Palma Jaguar versus San Hill. Then we go to the championship round where they'll have the semifinals from the semifinal from Division B, play semifinal, the second place team, semifinal, number 2 team from B play semifinal, number 1 seed for A division, and the number 1 seed from B division play number 2 seed from A division for 4th game. Let me go over that again. Our 3rd game, which will be this seed 2 for seed 2 from division B play seed 1 from division A, and the next semi-final game, seed 1 from division B play seed 2 from division A, and then the 2 winners play for the championship game, the final game, which will be tomorrow evening. So let's do a recap of the games. Last night, the first game was Doublehead versus San Narciso. The game went 9-1 in favor of Doublehead. Game 2, E-Cash Bulldog versus Roaring Creek in favor of Bulldog 16-1. Game 3, Beacons versus Kamalote Play Tune, that's 4-2 in favor of Beacons. First game this morning, Palma Jaguars versus Roaring Creek, 0-27 in favor of Roaring Creek. Then game 5, Doublehead versus Kamalote Play Tune, which game was 3-14 in favor of Kamalote Play Tune. Game 6, E-Cash Bulldog versus Palmar Jaguar, which was 19-0 in favor of E-Cash Bulldogs. Game 7, Kamalote Play Tune versus San Narciso, 10-3 in favor of Kamalote Play Tune. Game 8, Ruin Creek versus San Hill, 9-2 versus Ruin Creek. Then game 9, Beacons versus Doublehead, 11-4 in favor of Beacons. Game 10, E-Cash Bulldog versus San Hill. That is the game that we just saw, 15-0 in that game. And then we have the next 2 game tomorrow. Then we have our semi-final and final game. Again, I want to say thank you for watching and supporting. We want to say thank you to our sponsor, RF&G Insurance, Simon Kwan and Company Limited, Bowen & Bowen, Crystal, and to our scorers, our umpires, our photographer, to the young men at the outfield who are keeping the score out there, who always help with the different things that we're doing to help with the grounds, we want to thank the ground crew. We want to thank the Minister of Sports, Mr. Ferguson. We want to thank the National Sports Council Director, Ms. Centeno, and the ground crew and the technical people who assisted us. We want to thank Mr. Lezama also. So we'd like to say thank you for viewing and join us tomorrow at 9 o'clock for a game. Come out and support. Softball is back. Softball will grow. Softball will get better. Thank you very much. Have a blessed night. And I am the tournament director, Keith Madrill. Thank you. Good night.